see. Did this work? Oh, hello, Twitch. Glad you could join us. And work correctly. This time. Anyway. Okay. Good bitrate. Perfect. I go to Twitch. My stream. I don't need mod view. God damn it. Or, fish sticks. Who's Kinsey Carter? Who's Kinsey Carter? Hello. Welcome. Let's get into the game, shall we? We shall. Ignore that, please. There's a launching client instance. This should take like 5 seconds. Literally. Just streaming to. It's a local server that I'm running. I mean, literally local. It's running on my device, my computer. Means 100% local. Doesn't even leave my city. There we go. Thank you, chat logs. Seven. Circle. It's gonna last forever. This one burns for 24 seconds. Each. For someone 34 bits. For business runs, black runs, brass, for nickel, which is copper and nickel. Chuckless bits. What are you? From 8% malachite to 88 to 92% lead. bit. Okay. What are molybdenum bits used for? Okay, so the ingredient for to make an ingot, the memento, which is armor piece, I think. Fishing lure, makes sense. Fishing hook, bed of nails. A bed of nails. So that's what that's for. Timber, smelting temperature. Oh, only 950. This is over almost 1,100. Oh, better nails can be made in copper, created by smashing poor or precise chunks or medium chunks of native copper in a grate, like that. Funny enough, that's how I have those 46. Over the course of the stream, hopefully we'll find even more. Let's check the map, shall we? Go away. Goodbye. This I'm gonna keep here because I'm gonna prospect that chunk. This is our borax. This is lead. This is where I found lead bits. This is where that's where I found clay. I'm going to likely survey this entire map. Or most of it. Oh, and this is where I found sand. I'm going to be when the storm ends, I will be mining this chunk right here and surveying and prospecting it as well. Because why not? What do I sound like it sounds like a dying engine or some shit. Oh, I'm only moving forward. Nice. High hematite. I need, what is it? Oh, damn. I have my thing on. Couple bits. Taking a couple plaque. Basically any copper item and chiseling it. Pressing the copper in the V metal press and press onto into the ground. I want native copper. Oh, it's called copper chunks, isn't it? Poor, medium, and rich. This is the stuff I'm looking for. The poor gives probably 30. It's a per thing, per material, andesite. Shoot the hammer. Doesn't tell me how many things, like 7 or whatever. Medium. Same baking. Native copper ore. Quality medium. Drops native copper. Piston into ground and display containers. Wow, my thing is howling. Cool off. Cook those and those. Okay. At some point. Might not. I haven't decided yet. I don't know, this area has good hematite. So is this one. Just good amounts of galena. If I find galena closer to around here. And galena means lead. If I remember correctly, anyways. This is the base where my home chunk is. Around here is where spawn is located. I'm gonna be, flattening this area. From about, I'd say, here, all the way to about, maybe there. So it is flat and even. Only problem is, it ain't gonna be terraformed, it's literally just gonna be flat. A very flat plane. And then when the people who watch me, you the viewers, are able to join this world, This one. Some of you will be given very high durability pickaxes and shovels and large amounts of soil. And you'll be told to, well, make it look right. Adding lakes and all that stuff. Like, I'll really put you in creative mode. Though I will tell you, if you pick my choice, you will not be in creative mode for long. It's just because the creative mode that you're in is because I put you in creative mode. Should probably eat something. Poison. Well, no, that's not good. Seems like I haven't restocked my supplies of stuff that I get from being an admin on the server, which none of you will have. I have blue-gray clay because I went and did stuff. Sorry, that's zinc. What else do I need for brass? Copper. So, wait, what are the ratios for that? I feel like I should stick all this stuff in a spreadsheet. Wait, 100. Wait. So, everything's usually per 20. That means what for every. What is it? 3? And like 4 or something? I don't suppose anyone knows the ratios for brass. For these. Don't mind me just killing around 6 nuggets of uranium. Oh, there we are. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Stuff your face. The gluttonous little dude you are. Come on, let us go. Time for prospecting. Mind the holes. Where's that spear I technically shouldn't have, but still do? What about linden seed? Here we are. I'm gonna restock the, thing a little bit. Come at me, bro. What the hell are you doing in my... Respawn. Well, I spawned high up. You gotta have immunity to fall damage right after spawning. You gotta love this shit. I've already surveyed this chunk, if I recall correctly. Don't remember where the hole is. Maybe it's in the side of a cliff or something. Man, I'm sure if I oofed, someone's bound to tell me. The hell is this? It can only used to be a thing over there, but still. See, where's my knife? I don't particularly care. See, it's here. I'm gonna assume high hematite. If I had to guess. Time to hit the cardinal sin of Minecraft. Digging straight down. Two, three. Now 1, 2, 3. Now go 3. High hematite, vapor, bismuthite, borax, uranium, miscible, galena, magnetite, kernite. Surprisingly, just what I expected. 8. Let's go to the sand hole. No, I don't want to add a waypoint. Even I want high copper. Really high copper. Seems like a good place. 3, no, 4. Okay, now let's dig down a 3x3 hole. Also known as a mine shaft. Because I'm digging a shaft into the earth. Is a mine shaft. I'm digging a vertical mine shaft. Three. No, 1, 2, 3. Switch to the prospecting pick. 1. 2. 3. Decent hematite. For borax, for bismuthite, miscible, uranium, and galenite. See, are there any Eldratoras over here? No, there's not. There should be some lead right about here. Somewhere near the surface. For still close to the surface it is this time. Compared to last time. What's the copper? Alright, that's borax. That requires a tier I cannot break. Apparently. Well, let us prospect this chunk. 5. 4. That is a very large vein of, well, borax. I must say that is a very large vein of borax. Hmm. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Decent here. Wait, no. Okay, now let's see what is in this chunk. Probably borax. Decent hematite. Poor borax, very poor galena. Would you believe it? It's right next to borax. On the border with it. Very poor borax, you say? While there's borax, what, 20 blocks away? Interesting. Might have to go here and do this one, then I'll do like here or something. They might go over to lead and prospect the chunk with lead. Then might go and prospect the mountain. Not sure yet though. I'm thinking of prospecting the mountain. Just saying. As in the entire mountain. I'm gonna go and prospect the entire area. Hopefully the mountain has some valuable ores in it. Basically, prospect this entire area. Hopefully I don't have to go further than that. They basically a block away. Pretty much. Manganese orbits. Apparently I can't do anything with these. Like a bloomery or something or other. Don't mind me just doing some more prospecting. And yes, before anyone asks if... Oh, wait. Control Alt F5. Let's make sure you can actually see my stream. Control Alt F5. Just don't mind me, I'm just doing tool durability, trying to maintain tool durability. Or something like that. Reminds me I need to start farming. But before I start farming, I believe I need to find some seeds. Which reminds me, where do I find seeds? Is it by taking a hoe to grass? Let's see, how do I find seeds again? I don't remember. extremely terrible. We have borax for hematite, vapor cassiterite, galena, bismuthinite. So, really terrible. Okay, market. Or borax. Save. Waypoint number 10. Nice, cheap, terrible fuel, basically. So this stuff is. Pretty much. And of course all these bushes and stuff makes it a little bit difficult to see anything useful or worth taking. So there's a ton of flint. Apparently. It's been a while since I did a prospect. Good distance. Let's prospect to see what is near this lake. Or like small pond or whatever. That'd be interesting. Hopefully it's copper. Just a decent amount of copper. If it says copper, I am really going to be, or malachite, I'm really going to go in a spiral pattern until I find something that is extremely high. Copper. Because I need copper. Because all my tools are copper. You gotta say, kinda sucks. So how do you clear the weather in this game? Two, three, four. One, two, three. One, two, three. You, you, and you. Oh, no, I want this. Oh. Where is Cassiterite each? 20 pieces smelt into one tin ingot. Ah, it's for alloying. I'm gonna go M, and I'm gonna say nothing, because I don't need to. Might do this chunk, and this chunk, this chunk, and this chunk, because I'm not gonna be doing the one with the borax in it. Until after I get to the next two tiers, and can break the borax. Unless I want to go and do a tunnel that goes this, and then goes back the same amount of blocks, and then goes down a little bit, and then prospects, and goes up, zip, 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 zip. I might prospect this area, like this whole area. When I'm here, now I might prospect this area. And yes, I just jumped back down in my hole and did the classic Minecraft thing of building a dirt hut. Oh, hey, Ricky. Yeah, hey, Ricky. I'm doing good. Um, Do you want me to send you what the my chat rules are, or what I made my chat rules last week, or what? 'Cause I can send the list to you on Discord. Wait, you saw what the rules were? But it doesn't show them to you, 'cause you already are considered a previous chatter. Unless, oh right, there's the one button thing allows you to look at them. And it shouldn't have showed up for you, I thought, because you were chatting before the rules. I even created the rules, so I would have thought I would have assumed you were fine and not showed it to you. At least that's what the thing told me when I was going to try and set up the rules. Ah, maybe if it was showed them to you, maybe they changed it so that way when the creator updates the rules, everyone is showing them regardless as a way of updating everyone. Don't mind. I'm as you can probably tell, I'm in a bit of a hole. I'm in a hole right now. The a dirt hole I made. Wait, I think it's here is a shaft I made to do some prospecting. I'm out prospecting right now. Had some fun with OBS. About half hour ago or so, roughly. About 55 minutes ago. When I went to start the stream, it started the stream and recording, but it didn't send, actually started on, the Twitch side for some reason. Not sure why. I restarted everything and now it works, just fine. Have, you ever had that happen to you, Ricky? Like, just out of curiosity. I, when I went to start the stream ah, I, okay, so when I went to start the stream this morning at like about 55 minutes ago roughly, when I went and I started the stream like I usually do with keyboard shortcuts, Control F9 and F10 in this case, and which then tells OBS to start streaming to Twitch, as well as record locally, because this is going to onto YouTube. And it started the streaming and the recording, but it didn't start it on the Twitch side, meaning Twitch never received it, which is interesting. I had to, in order to make it work, I had to close OBS. I had to do the classic IT fix of, did you turn it off and on again? And then it finally worked. It would have happened regardless, I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm only using the hotkeys because it's easy when you're in a game. When I launch this, it takes over the screen. Ricky, this is my entire screen. You are seeing my entire screen right now, not a window in it. You're seeing my entire screen. This game is takes up my entire screen. Oh boy. And the last one I did was 7. Yours, what do you mean yours does too? Does what too? For like clarification. Ah, and like it's hard to go out of this. Right now I can because I have I'm taking control of the TV in my the living room at my dad's house. That's how I'm able to stream. Is because I take over the TV and I use it. And right now I have Twitch, OBS, the chat, the event feed, and OBS open on the. I don't have 2 monitors. I only have my laptop. Eventually, I might get a second monitor and possibly third monitor, but that's after the affiliate. If you know what I mean. Once uh I technically have 2 monitors, but it's I'm using a TV. I'm taking over a TV. Yeah, I am. 2 of those are bots, actually. Uh, I believe I don't what is there a way to on Twitch to see uh, uh yeah, probably. Is there a way to see who is following you? Which accounts are following you? Because I'm pretty sure there are 2 others that are following me that from the very first there is? How? And see if it's not click on followers. Because that just makes it go to a line instead. Right now my bitrate's 4,501. So that's good compared to, what was it, over 5,000 last stream? Ooh, boy! Oh, hey! My viewer's updated. I'm in, creator dashboard. I'm already in the creator dashboard. Like whenever I'm streaming, I'm in the creator dashboard. Safety center, creator camp, extension, streaming tools, stream together. Can't do that yet because I don't have the affiliate. You need affiliate in order to do that. Settings, moderation. That's one tab that you're gonna probably, if I make you a moderator, you're probably gonna become very familiar with that particular tab. Community. Followers list. Dominant 982. Hashim 2002002. Huh. Didn't I didn't we block Little Miss Grace last week? Didn't I block Little Miss Grace? I'm pretty sure I blocked Little Miss Grace, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. Wait, did I block her? I know. But doesn't blocking somebody on Twitch remove them from your follower list? Oh, it doesn't? Thought it did. According to what the one thing told me, it did. They like, good to know. Back to stream manager. Like, that's good to know, I guess. Ooh, the source is 360p. Stream together, manage goals, edit stream info, clip that, right channel. Let's go back to the game. Okay. Uh, by any chance, do you have any tips as far as prospecting? Cause so far I have found a high area of 3 places that likely have hematite under them. I found a decent hematite, a poor borax, poor hematite, very poor galena, very poor bismuthinite, very poor cassiterite, which I think is 10. Decent hematite, poor borax, very poor galena, very poor bismuthinite, and minuscule amounts of uranium and cassiterite. Wait, didn't you say you were in the Copper Age? I thought you said you were in the Copper Age, the one time, didn't you? Oh, and I found decent borax and cassiterite here. Because as far as I know, in order to find the so just a natural ore nodes on the surface then? Because as far as I know, the only way to get like large amounts of the ores is by prospecting. Because that allows you to well do what I'm doing and split everything by game chunks, and then there may be a vein underneath. Well then, I guess I know what I'm doing today. Because this is where my copper, I got that first copper, remember? Levi, you were on stream when I mined this. Usually there is a thing of like small vein, like on the surface vein, but the prospecting is used to find deep veins, like more than like just 10 blocks below. It's more like 40 or 50. Stuff where you have to truly dig down. Uh, this one was, I think, about maybe 10 blocks below. I found the copper, maybe 10 blocks below. By the, like, the hematite here is not gonna be that close to the surface. It's gonna be a lot deeper. And apparently it requires higher tier tools in order to be able to mine. But as far as I know from watching a Twitch streamer called Sputzy, by the name of Sputzy, what happens is I'm not sure why this one's orange. Why is this one orange? No idea. It's probably because this one's high, so it's green. Yellow means terrible. Orange means I'm not sure, honestly. That makes sense. I don't know why I wasn't able to join your thing. It's probably because of what's known as port forwarding or something. It's probably because it wasn't. Okay. Let you know if any bots appear while you're gone. That seems to happen. Then you usually ban them or report them. At the end of the stream, I'll be banning them. Okay. 6. This flint. Let's see. Sandstone stones. This flint. Sandstone. Sandstone. This flint. Sandstone. Sandstone. It's not done yet. I think. I assume anyways. Oh, that's Pink Bonnet. Sandstone stones. Where's my knife? Hey. Don't mind me if harvesting meat next to an eldritch horror. And where did I put that other stack of meat? And some feathers. Sandstone. Mushrooms. Almond mushrooms. Sandstone. 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 Oh, there's a lot of sandstone. What's the biggest deposit you found? Stoneless. Let me. Is it because you don't have enough materials for it, or what? Like, out of curiosity. Ah. If I found a good supply of tool, I'm just going to make a waypoint, call it tool. Save. Oh, look what I found here, Ricky. You do realize there's a reason why I'm out here, right? It isn't to prospect, just to prospect. It's to gather the ores themselves. The actual ores themselves. Because obviously I need more copper, so... and other materials, so I decided to go prospecting. Because based on what I learned from this video I was watching of Boss Pussy playing this, prospecting is something that you need to do a good amount of. Thankfully, I haven't done enabled landslides like he did, so I can just dig holes without having to worry about them collapsing in on themselves. Oh damn, that was fast. Nice and quick. Lily, right on the surface. Suppose I know that doesn't usually happen. Usually it's about 5 blocks below. Let's see how much is in this. Ooh, it's medium quality. Hopefully I get a decent yield from this. Wonder what the yield's gonna be from this one. I'm also gonna probably prospect this chunk just to make sure that there's nothing else in this chunk. Besides, of course, what I've already discovered. And then proceed to remove. This is one good thing about having a pickaxe. So I can immediately just dig these out. Ooh, it's a decent sized deposit too. And it's medium, not poor. For the most part, when I find these, I'm gonna just mine them out. I don't wait. Hey, what's this? Flint and sandstone. Guess I should mine that too. That'll get me, I believe, a ton of flint. Wasn't looking for flint and sandstone, but I'm going to mine it regardless. Cause it's a useful material. H. And in stone. Drops flint. Perfect. Oh, now she's going. She's well and truly pouring. Though, of course, I'm on the ground, so doesn't really matter much. Or as much, I guess. Wonder how much Flint in sandstone or Flint in X. Five. Gimme. Nope, pretty sure that deposit's exhausted. To the Flint! I'm pretty sure I need a new shovel. And and this is a good material for making a, well, shovel. Eat, 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 eat. We might build the courthouse over here, maybe. Or at least somewhere nearby. Is that hail? Is there a hailstorm around coming right now? Or is that just the rain? You know if that's a hailstorm or what? I assume it doesn't damage the player? Looks like I'm out of it. Storm, that is. There's Flint, there's Flint. Sandstone. 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 Sandstone, sandstone. Sandstone, sandstone, sandstone. Wow, lots of sandstone. Shell stones. and slate. Now that should be a decent place to sit down camp. I think. One, two, three. One, two, three. Three. I believe that's 10, right? So he has a high 10, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Let's check. No, no. Let us open the map. CASS. Let's go. It is 10. I guess I found some 10. A decent load of 10. That's good, I guess. And make a 3x3 hole around this. A shallow, too deep 3x3 hole. To the 3D hole around this. Well, I found flint next to the copper. So it's interesting, I guess. Flint. And you need, what is it? Tin and... wait, what's the thing for, bronze again? Growing onions. I think, it depends on the, recipe you use, I think. Like, what you need, I mean? Let's see what's in this trunk. I need to make a hut so I can smelt that copper soon. I think you need bismuth, I think? For the one, variety, I think you need bismuth. Don't ask me why. Granite rock. Let's see. Three. Need two more samples. One more sample. Forecast rate. Minuscule amounts of native copper. So I assume that means there's a chance that a chunk nearby might have native copper. Eat. That's a red one because there wasn't anything good in there. What if I had in, I don't know, this direction? Slate, 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 slate. A dead hair. This flint. This flint. This flint. Wait, E. I'm gonna make fire. I need one, a place to put it, so let us construct the old dirt shelter. Come at me, bro. That's right. Die. Okay, shift place. No, that is batch. So control E. I need what? Dry grass, I think. Something like that. Not thatch. Oh, flax. Finally. I will eat you later. It reminds me, what I need this. No, I need this. No, scroll down to here. It should produce a decent amount. A 128. Did I only need 120 for a anvil? 140. I now have 140 something copper. I have a decent amount of copper. Like, wow, I have a decent amount of copper. Wait, what is this? Mm. Oh, well, I guess I was right. 1,500 square foot. That is not big at all. Now I need to shift place to shift place. Now shift alt. That main hand shift. I assume this will work. Well, it seems I picked a bad place to make a home. If the thing spinning backwards is anything to go by. 2. My original base? Like, way down here. We're here. My original base is over here. 7187. While I am negative 126. 117, 973. It's a bit of a trek. As you can tell, it's a bit of a trek. Two. Digress. Place. One. Shift. Basically, to paraphrase my original base, way too far away. Also, is there anything besides firewood that I can use to start a campfire? Peat. Well, I don't got any of that, as you very well know. I do have flax, though. Oh, and a temporal gear. And later, what? And like, over a stack of oh wait. Didn't see that before. One, 2. Yeah, but takes a bit to figure out where it is. I mean, because of how you have to find it. And right now, as you can see, the floor is dirt. And not the good kind of dirt. Peat. It's not peat. So they don't have any peat. Which reminds me, peat. Unbroken peat brick. Peat brick burns at 900 degrees Celsius. Pinned by breaking peat. Peat sparse grass. Peat. Peat sparse grass. It's ingredient for a great ceramic bowl of peat. Candle. Fire clay ceramic oil lamp. Glazed oil lamp. Milky lapis lazuli. And porcelain oil lamp sunflower. Purchased by Asian Trader and the Pottery Trader. Good to know. Sadly, I don't have any peat. Though I assume I can probably find it in a, plains biome. That reminds me, is there a mod that allows you to, in the top, corner, know, what biome you're in? Instead of the, hard clock? Which is why I know it's 3:11 right now. Also, I'm supposed to have sparse grass. Not like nice grass or something. Splitsy, the channel Splitsy, he has a mod that, or something that appears in the, like an overlay or something that appears in the top, left. And it, does show the biome. So something if you knew why I find one, then hard clock? I think that's what my the mod I'm using right now in the top corner. That's what it's called, I think. Unless that's a different variant of it. Okay. Cause obviously this is like this is only showing me the time. And like nothing else. And the one that he had like showed like I'm pretty sure it also showed the let's see if our neighbors have quieted it down a bit. 5, 6. Wait, there's another drifter? Well, this is gonna take a while. So, because I am so far away from where my stuff is. I'm just gonna take the quick way there. Fly. Man, strictly because it's a ridiculously long distance. Anyway, um, where is my grave? 127, CP, 1 second, 1, 2, 7, 1, minus 962, minus 962. Let's see if I have the authority to do this command. Slash TP. Negative 127. One negative. No, let's do 20 negative 962 962. Okay, torch. Well, it appears I have teleported myself into granite. E. No, I need H. E. Lit. Lit. Let's get one. I severely misjudged the clicked on my stuff. Now I go over to the hole, go down the hole. I now need to get granite rock and fill in this entire thing. E. Yeah. Rock. Granite rock. That. Yeah. So this was the gear, granite boulders. Now I need slate rock. E. Slate rock. And keeping in mind I'm only doing this because my death was so far away. To the point where it is kind of ridiculous. Low fertility soil. E. Where is Terra Preta? And now I need low fertility soil. E. Creative grass. Patches of grass, kind of grassy. I assume this is... Yeah, there we go. As if I never did anything. No, you idiot. Night. Creative. Survival. There. Now, it's as if I never did anything over there. I never teleported myself into, the ground. Clearly, I should have done 200, not, like, what was it, 10? Come person. There you go. No, you. Okay, that worked right. Let's go down the hole. There's not my old hole. Two, three, four. One, two, three. One, two, three. Please be decent. Zero traces of ore in this area. Minuscule amounts of native copper. Well, I can't tell what's worse. If it found something or if it found something or if it didn't. Because it found one traces of ore in the area, minuscule amounts of native copper. So now what do I do? So it's telling me, as far as I know, is a nearby chunk has copper in it. I think. It's fun. Unless it's telling me something else, you'd probably be able to tell me the answer to that. I have no idea. What it's telling me that there's minuscule amounts of copper at where that little pillar is supposed to tell me. It says minuscule amounts of native copper. Great. That helps me how? On that pillar there, Let me just go to the map. I did a survey of this game chunk right here. It says found 0 traces of ore in this area. Guide: minuscule amounts of native copper. Found 1 traces of ore in this area. Minuscule amounts of native copper. What does this mean? I have no idea. It found minuscule amounts of native copper. Does that mean somewhere in like this greater area there's a copper deposit that I haven't found? Slate. 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 First of all, this area would be better for like setting up like farms and stuff. You know what I mean? Than the original area, because there's no need to flatten it and the life out of it. Flint, sandstone, 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 sandstone. Flint, more sandstone, more sandstone. What's the highest count you've got on thing as far as like viewers and stuff like that? Sandstone, sandstone. Map. Is it like what is it exactly? Does it do? If you don't mind me asking. Like, is it does it just augment the map or what? Also, wow, the grass is really tall in this area. And like, yeah, red wine cup each. Red. Layers of the map. May have to get that. I'll get that probably after this stream then. Maybe. I wish I got a what is receiving raids right now. I'd be annoyed that they raided me. Because I don't want raids, believe it or not. You don't want raids, actually. You want them to just come over normally, like the normal ways. Like them to ask, like, for the people in their channel to look you up and then go there. Cause if I recall correctly, from the one Splitsy video when he was trying to get Capac partner or affiliate, one of the two, so they could do the stream together. He couldn't raid him Well, I stand corrected then. Would be nice if someone rated me, cause then I'd be able to get the affiliate. Cause that spinner automation you saw a few streams ago, that relies on me being part affiliate, or at least someone being able to like the redeem stuff. Might have to go back home make mushroom stew. Also, you know what that structure in the distance is? This thing looks like a weird fountain. You know what this is? By any chance, do you know what this is? This thing right here. What is this? Sophie, is it in from vanilla? You know? Well, then why don't I go and poke the bee's nest? I guess, and find out what it is. Cause I'm pretty sure it's from Vintage Engineering mod that I installed. Called Vintage Engineering. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably from Vintage Engineering. Let's go and look at it. It seems I might need a bucket. This may well contain this biohazard or whatever it is. Pretty sure this is probably added by Vintage Engineering. I'll know when I look at that. Like it'll probably tell me. I assume. If not, then a good old Google search will probably help me. And yes, I'm using medium fertility soil to encapsulate it. That's just what I have on hand. I'd say I'm doing a decent job of keeping these fluids separated. At least now, anyways. Yeah, now I can drop down and now I can figure out what this is. Sludgy gravel. Each. Gravel. Water and muddy gravel make sludgy gravel. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Well, yes, it's time to clean this up. Wait, each. Oil. Let's see if I can find. What this is, cause I am not sure what it is that I have found. And it seems like it's only you, as far as I can tell. What? Crude oil. Crude oil. Portion. Little portion of crude oil. Try not to get it on your clothes. Is this crude oil? It's not flaxseed, rice bran. Devastated soil. Devastated soil. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna clean up this sludgy gravel. I assume that the thing is probably crude oil or something, because I don't see why else it would create dirt is basically nothing. This is very well I construct myself a small house. When I say small, I mean small. Ish. And depends on the person, I guess. Too. So, button. This is modded, Ricky. This is a modded game. Because engineering, one of the things I have in here is the crude oil push. What are you asking? If it's in the base game, were you wanting to know if it's the base game or not? Crude oil? Don't know why my the wheel here is spinning backwards. Don't think I'm due a temporal storm anytime soon. Okay, so let us go H. Now let us go and retrieve my mouse, which decided to fall into the floor. For some reason. Crude oil portion. It's conventional engineering, I believe. I'm gonna make a barrel. And a stick, 4 sticks, and 3 planks. Can hold a absolute ton of fluids. Hardened glue, pitch glue. Use this on clutter to repair it. Another dye and cheese making for the alcohol, mixing water and more. Back. I assume I'm going to need a wooden bucket, which is a coil of rope and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 boards. Funny enough, I might be able to do this. Believe it or not, I might be able to do this actually. First, I need back. I need to know copper. Oh, good. I'll be general, I'll be white, or apart from it. Brass, bronze, and copper. Oh boy! Yeah, go and get something to eat. So, I'm gonna, I'll, be right back after I figure that out. But first, let us go eat. Why do I even have those? Decent. Biggie. 21% spoiled. You sure about that? 'Cause I'm pretty sure if I cook you, you're no longer spoiled. There's that charcoal I made, what was it, last week, I think? Let's see if, yeah. Decent, I think. Also, I believe I hear a bar outside the walls. But because, well, it's basically essentially midnight in game, I am not going to go and try to find it. So I can harvest its meat. question. How is having the affiliate? Out of curiosity. I assume like the money and like all that kind of stuff. Well, that's an investment about times 10. What about Patreon? No, do I right now? Yeah, that's something I couldn't understand. Cause I'm, I, and I'm, setting up to, become a, paramedic. Or, well, EMR at the moment. It stands for, emergency medical responder. And, it's into something I've wanted to do since I was about two. 2 or 3. Which is, become a firefighter. Yeah. Requires, getting biology. Bio 30. I'm starting that on, March 11th. At least I'm applying to it anyways. So yeah. Though it is a bit dangerous. With like people wanting to steal stuff from the back of your vehicle and whatnot. That's why I'm planning on getting a Ford Escape. Just a white Ford Escape. Just a generic everyday car you might just see on the road, like one that just blends in, I guess. Hopefully. So that way my car doesn't get stolen. Once I get it, I'm currently saving up about $15,000. And then once I do that, I'm gonna buy the car, and then yeah. Once I buy the car, then I'm going to the EMR school, the local EMR school. It's called Sims. Neither have I. To be honest, my parents do. They own cars. One owns a SUV, and the other owns a truck, an F-150. Yeah, same here. I live in a decent, I guess you could call it a mid-sized. It's not as big as like a place like Toronto, but it's home. You know what I mean? But for me, owning a car is not about. It's not about like just getting places. It's about the amount of stuff I can take with me to said places. And also, it's a lot easier to get across the city in a car compared to a bus. A bus, to where I work right now, the bus takes me about 45 minutes. But maybe like, what, like 16 something minutes? A car takes 5. So, yeah. Takes like, maybe like 5 minutes. Whereas a bus can take half hour to go from where I live at my dad's to where I work. Yeah. Oof. For me, it's bit touch and go. Uh, oh boy. It's not Washington State, is it? Or Wisconsin? A city. Oh, San Francisco. I'm not surprised there's no parking in San Francisco. Have you ever read Percy Jackson? Out of curiosity? One of the characters technically lives in San Fran. It's the Percy Jackson and the Olympians. It's pretty good. It's one of the reasons why the motif you're seeing has the bolts of lightning. Well, then again, the username was I created that long before I started reading PJO or HOO or TOA or finished those three. One of the characters, Annabeth Chase, her father, Frederick Chase, moves to San Francisco. What movie? There ain't no movies. If you look into the fandom, you'll know those movies do not exist within the fandom. For most people, like the book lovers, they do not exist whatsoever. And there's a reason. I wonder if that check uh, uh what was her name? Haley? I wonder if she uh uh okay. She did not respond. That's fine. That reminds me, I need to call what was it? Shoppers, I think? Tell them that to change your number for an account. Cause right now a number I have is linked to somebody else's pharmacy account. So I'm getting their notifications for that. Which is like fun. Also, let's watch something a bit more interesting than a static screen. Let's see if we can break down at least a decent amount of this shelter. Wait. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Yes, that was me eating. That's what I've been doing for the last about half hour. Made myself a sandwich with 2 pieces of bread, some chicken finger strips, and some salad, along with some cheese and a few other things. Like, I'm guessing that unlike me, you have probably have using a PC. If I had to guess. However, I'm not. I'm using a gaming laptop. The laptop I have is an pretty decent one. It's an Asus. It's a F16. Top F16. What about you? Okay, rig do you got? 'Cause your rig is probably a lot more powerful than mine. That doesn't answer the question. Like, what's the specs of your the computer you're using? I might. Did you build it on stream? Okay, sandstone, 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 sandstone. I think I need to head back soon in order to refill my we do make a new pickaxe. 'Cause I didn't bring the molds with me. Like a goof. Ah, ever evolving, ever changing, right? See what's in this area. Very poor native copper. Well, now that's not good. Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay, now where should I do my next ore deposit? Cause that one has high cost, right? Minuscule amounts of hematite native copper. This is minuscule amounts. So somewhere around here, I assume, there's a deposit of, well, native copper. Somewhere in this area, there's a thing of native copper. Ah, so that's how they do it. Delete. My home is here. I am. Wait. 1,148. 88. I'm almost like 1,000 blocks away from home. But like, this plains area would be here would be a decent place to like set up a base or something. What do you think? Because it gets flat, nice and somewhat flat, like better for farms and like down here. I assume it would be better for farms than down here. But I am still gonna probably level out like from like there to like there. Build a town where? Here? Build a town where? Like you said, build a town. Build it where? Here or over here? Just curious what you're meaning. Oh, over here? Yeah, it's somewhat flat. It's flatter, so like farms and stuff. Like right here, it'd be easier to build like large farms and stuff. Also, what's a mini map toggle? I seem to have toggled off my mini map. Sandstone, sandstone, pop out. Thank you. One, sandstone, 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 sandstone. If I remember correctly, like last stream was a bunch of panning. But I have to do that again, because that took a while. Basically, mostly in a good portion of the stream was just me panning. Oh, M. Red clay. Well, I found some more clay. Not that I needed it. Because I don't really need much clay. Is there much of a difference between the normal dirt and the with it's called the peat? Like, what's like the difference between in like texture and whatnot? If you know, if there's like any difference on top. Peat. The peat moss. I on like the surface up here. Is there any visual difference between peat moss and the everything else? Basically, how will I know? Besides staring at the ground. Spotted. Interesting. Ooh, yay, red wing caps. And getting food in the LA game is fun. That's for sure. Sunstone. Sunstone. Red wine caps. Which I'm gonna eat a decent portion of this harvest. That's just medium fertility. Wonder what that is. You know? With like that ore down there? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and figure out what that ore is down there. Quartz. I found quartz. Wait, 300 saturation? Holy shit. Oh boy, that's a lot of saturation. I need to go to shift place and zero. There we go. Alt. Button. I'm going for what? Oh, 3 hours. Don't worry, Ricky, I will. Okay. Back to the one viewer. Let's make the floor of my home bare grass. Because I don't see any reason that it needs to be anything but. But okay. What can I burn? Do I leave? Go. 76% spoiled. That's 15% spoiled. Whatever. Tool root. Wait. A tool root cooks into one cooked cattail root. Now how in the hell cover that? Cause that should not cook into a cattail root. That's a tool or thule root, not cattail. First, I have a ton. I have some shellstone. 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 Dry leaves. Fertilizer soil. I have like I think like a stack and a half. What is it? Like a stack and a half of flint. I think. More dry leaves. 600 degrees seconds. 600 degrees Celsius for 4 seconds. The axe is almost done. More dry leaves. Okay, I have rot. A liter of rot. Apparently I can burn that. It burns for 400 degrees or whatever. Oh, some of this is shale. This is shale stone. Let us move the sandstone sand. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Muddy gravel. Fertility soil, layer of sticks. Then I have an absolute ton of sandstone stones. So a decent portion of my inventory is going to be reserved for sandstone stones. So slate and well, shale, I guess. That's my sandstone stone. I have a lot of that too, because well, that's how things go. Suppose I haven't got any bots today. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, this goes well. I have to, things I have to ban after this stream is over. Like what? No, like 4 hours or whatever. Okay. What? Shirt rock. Okay. Quartz bits. Quartz and truck. Quartz and claystone. Quartz and granite. Quartz and sandstone. Shale. Basalt. Peridite. Slate. Andesite. Chalk. I feel like all that stuff down here is me collecting stuff to burn. I need stuff to burn. Uh, let us refresh that. Go into that. Don't need that. It's my own check, buddy. But spearhead. Put resistance into 1.5. Crush flint. Basically take the amount times by 1.5. That's how much crushed flint you get, I guess. Or something like that. Plan to head back this way now to get to home. Which is down here. Okay, let's check and see if I have one email. Diggy diggy diggy. Oh, I'm just gonna go M. So, excuse me, good sir. Okay. Suppose I haven't got any butts yet. Wide berth. Wide berth. Mm. So in 7 days. Oh hey, I found Pete. Found my friend Pete. M. Pete. Fuck. Pete. Pete. I found found heat. Tape. Okay, so that's Pete. Don't got no shovel, or else I would, well, harvest the Pete. Because, well, duh. I believe I need some. Okay, where's my food? Where's my dead body? Um, okay, there's home. Where's my body again? Or corpse? Somewhere in this direction, I think. Over the wolf ain't there. Oh. Mm. Let's continue to my buddy so I can get all my stuffs. Which reminds me, rest large areas of horsetail. Bunch of horsetail, like a large ass amount. Sunstone. Parkour! 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 Sandstone. Where am I going? This way. Anyways. In this direction, I think. Sandstone. I need to clear these areas. You can't really see the ground because of the ferns and stuff. Maybe as this area to build ye old courthouse. Sandstone gravel. Smooth flint. Sandstone. I almost feel like I should have flown. If I did that, I'd be less likely to find the ores that might be along my route. I'll be clearing this entire area. Simply for safety reasons. Mostly. Besides the fact that I cannot see basically anything on the ground. Meaning I can't find the ores and whatnot. If I can't find the ores, I can't mine them. At least I did have I believe I did have enough for a pickaxe. It's flint. I need, how much do I need again? Sandstone, flint. This flint. This. Okay. The one that died before. M. 290 negative 730. 290. Slash DB. 2. 292. Okay. 292 731. Slash DP. 292. 200. 273. No. 30. No, that's not it. 285. 278. DP. 288. 200. 731. 291. Okay, I need to write this stuff down. Come on. Great, now where the hell am I? Okay, now. Where did I originally die? To the wolf. The copper and shit on me. Wait. Get copper and a whole bunch of stuff on me. I do not want to lose. I would rather not lose. It's like, where did I die? Well, that's not how I died. shit back. No, it's not there. Oh, there it is. Whew. Now that I found all my stuff, I'm going to eat a bunch of food. Okay, a food ton of stuff. Mm. This is the reason why I'm in creative mode right now. Dark brown ceramic mixing bowl. Ingredients for a powered mixing bowl. Uh, okay, that doesn't tell me what it's for. Great. Now I have no idea what in the world it's for. You'll need one of these to make a metal bucket. Yeah, sounds about right. Hand of the dead. Material wood, burn temperature 100 degrees Celsius, burn duration 8 seconds. Add a candle to make an extraordinary light source. Hand of the dead. With light source included. Hmm. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of a absolute ton of items. Retailers and continue here. That's the growth of mold next to your surface, which must be trimmed off. Okay, one click item taking the meat rack. Right click to any item. Yeah, can hold on to meat such as cleaver, small cauldron. The saucepan is good. Using a large hook copper. Which is created by smithing either copper ingot, 20 copper bit, 1 copper plate, 20 nuggets of native copper, 1 amok piece copper. Though what even is an amok piece? It's basically a nugget of native copper as far as I know. 20 crushed copper or 20 crushed malachite. Hasn't both thrown one of these at you before? Either way, this isn't useful on its own. I'm 88% sane. Good. Very good, I think. And the reason why I'm currently staying in creative is, well, this is where I am, where I died. When as wolf bait. Home. First one is down here. Native 91. We're native 872. So, I'm sure someone can probably do the math in like the comments or something. And about 800 blocks away. Ehern's change. So no. Of course I died there, got my items back, and then yay! Now I can get air creator mode once my cogwheel goes stills or whatever. Found Pete there and some quartz bits there. More sand there. Some clay there. A rune or something. Found a lie in this area. Ignore that there's me messing up with when I was teleporting. Well, that is a very efficient way of randomly finding places on the map. I will probably do that at some point, by the way. This world is massive, isn't it? Oh wait, it's a server. It's probably like a couple million blocks. That begs the question: how big is the world in Vintage Story? Because I don't know. The answer to that question. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh boy. I'm only streaming for what, another like 3 hours or something? I might actually only stream for like another hour. That's lobster mushrooms there. I'm playing like from like maybe here to like somewhere else over here. I'm probably gonna maybe like somewhere in here. I might uh like make it so it's shown on the map. But and the entire area is gonna be prospected as well, if I can, because I need a lot of ore, a lot more than just the small amount that I currently have in my inventory, which is about a stack, give or take, of copper ore. I will be planting the turnips and the red currant bushes. Some point I'll be moving my stuff over to like here. Planning on moving everything to like this area. Then making a nice path from after hopefully potentially flattening this area. Going flattening about around here, which is the spawn area. Is somewhere in here. Somewhere in this zone here is the what I'm gonna call the spawn chunks. I'm planning on flattening the entire area and building like a spawn village or something there, along with like you guys. Wait, it starts getting lighter on 1:40, like 2 in the morning. Wow. I'm heading back here so I can smoke my materials. Then I'll do more prospecting in this direction. I'll do like here, here, a few over here, a few over there. I'll do like some in this area, some in that area, maybe some down here, even more up here, over here, 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 here. Though I might not record it, 'cause it's just me walking around. It's just walking around, digging down, breaking about 7 to 10 blocks, gaining them out, stuff, then going up and moving to the next game chunk, going down, and then repeating the process. If you people want to see that, I will do that. I will record it for both, well, I'll stream it on Twitch and then upload it to YouTube. But this is gonna be a very large area. But big enough to fit on the screen. With a land that's been explored. And unlike this, I'll actually be exploring it. Because yes, believe it or not, I have technically walked every single area within this, like, that's, well, from the render distance thing, anyways. Alright, there's the different inventories. Forgot about that. Yes, I know some of you may call what I'm doing like cheating or whatever, but like this is gonna be a server. All I'm doing is preparing that server for when eventually, hopefully, you guys join me. That's why I'm building massive. Where's gonna be a massive village. Mm, okay, onion juice. Cause I need a ton of wood bag and base, so I'm just waiting to collect a little bit of it. Surprised no one else has joined besides Vicky. Like what? Am I too big for you bots? Am I too big for you bots now? Good. Very good. In my opinion, that's good. For me, anyways. If I'm gonna do that, harvest that wheat. Well, maple takes a while to bake. And then we get breaking every single log, but mature spelt. Isn't that a type of grain? Now where's my killing stick? That's a flint spear. And it's not my killing stick. It seems my killing stick has disappeared. Which was a sword. Well, technically it's a sword. No, what can I do with spelt again? I have to look it up in the manual. And I'm also just trying to collect seeds and stuff. And no, I don't really care that I'm using an axe for something it's not supposed to be used for. Wait, where's my prospecting pick? Where in the world is my prospecting pick? Oh, my pickaxe. Don't tell me I forgot it. Pick it up somehow. Oh, can't go back now. Well, I could, but I just wouldn't technically be able to tell where. Oh no, no, I haven't seen this entire area. Well, hopefully not, well, dying from wolves or something. Because puffballs are good. They are safe, and they do not kill you. I may in a second go into my thing and get a, no, I can just head home and then do it. Make myself a new set. Puffballs! I want the puffball mushrooms. Mostly because, well, their safety and I can get a decent amount of them in an area. Because, well, it's obvious where they are, because they usually spawn in this biome. Whatever this is. Um, even more Pete. How many sticks in total do I have? Like, out of curiosity, how many sticks do I have right now? Like, straight up, how many sticks do I have right now? Looks like a stack at 18. So, about 70 something. Where's my ridiculous amount of flint? Basically, exactly what uses peat moss besides, well, apparently being good at like cooking and stuff, I assume. So don't believe it burns hot, very hot. Don't mind me as I remove as much of this peat deposit as I can with just 2 shovels. Because I want peat. I hear it's a good source of fuel. I'm pretty sure it would need to be dried for that to be true, but whatever. I'm going to remove this entire patch of peat bog regardless. Meaning that there's going to be a giant hole here. And it's all going to be in my inventory. And for the uninitiated, I have a mod called Ludicrous Backpack. Which means that the base backpack has 384 slots, roughly. Give or take. That is not a joke. It has 384 slots. Meaning I have over 1,000 slots I could fill with peat. Sand. Whatever I want. Food. Which at the moment is coming from the mushroom, those puffball mushrooms. Along with any other edible ones that I found along my journey. So basically I'm going to be removing this entire peat bog. It's like dead animals or something. Low oxygen environment or something like that, I think. I don't remember, I never pay much attention in biology class. Hell, I literally flunked it. So I don't honestly remember how dead animals or is it no, is it dead? Is it dead plants? Or is it dead animals that produces peat? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. Regardless, all that matters is I am going to be removing a good portion of this peat bog. And you're gonna get a lot of shovels to do so. Because it's, I think it might be better than wood, I think? Can you turn peat into charcoal? I guess I'll have to find out. Then to make another charcoal kiln. Keep in mind that when I want to do something like remove an entire area, I can technically do it with admin tools. Just point A, point B, remove. Oh, Pete. Set Pete Air or whatever. Do standard, replace command and that's that, basically. If may have someone when I make the full server that just naps because of this little day. Or I'll just use admin tools to get the ads. Because I have creative access to creative mode. Creative mode tools. Where is that? Several stacks worth of. There we go. Now I find my large bunch of sticks. Do I have 18 sticks somewhere? One moment while I figure out when I left my sticks. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, degrees Celsius. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of peat. Just in my inventory. And that's because obviously I have the mod that makes it's a each backpack is 384, and well, you can do the math if you want. Basically, I can hold a ridiculous amount of peat. I could probably do like basically all of the things on this map. It would not make a much of a dent. Like I could probably harvest all the peat on this map. It would not make much of a difference. Much of a dent. And by that I mean the entire map, both visible and non-visible areas. Also, the reason why I'm doing this is because that way when I start mining, it goes into those stacks instead of way up here. Not that I mind it going all the way up here, but organization or something. This is gonna fuel me for a while. Not to mention it's easier than other methods. Yeah, I have no idea how much peat. But hey, when I'm done, I'm gonna have a lot, a lot more than that. That's for sure. You know that for certain. Greg, if you decide to watch us on YouTube. Well, the moment I'm gonna be basically using this for relaxation once I get becoming the EMR, cause EMR is stressful. Working as an EMR paramedic is stressful. So I'm going to play this game. Which is, well, arguably, technically still stressful, but it's a little bit less, I would say, than, well, really saving someone, having to save someone's life. Like HIPAA and all of that. Too. And no, I'm not concerned about uh the dark. They have no fear of the dark, only monsters that hide in the dark. That roam around in the dark. Hmm. No, it's not that hard to make a quick shelter. Shelter that's quick and dirty. And doesn't suffocate you. After all, I am grabbing a bunch of peat. Bricks of peat. For a reason. which is that it's a lot easier to cook certain things. Come on, buddy. Get over here. Mm. I just don't feel like dying and having to go all the way over here to get my stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna just chill here for a minute and well heal. Jack-o'-lantern is poisonous. Indigo milk cap. King Belay is 80. 80, 80, 80. Neck bone, ceramic bowl. Honey. A bowl of peat. Another a bunch of bowls of peat. And then, of course, that's all of the porcelain clay vessels. That is hardened to lard. And with bamboo shoots. 100. Nice. A cracked vessel, food. Food. There's literally a clutter item called food. A pot of food. Cooked vessel food. A VE electric cone. A bearded tooth. Huh. Interesting. Chicken of the woods. I assume it's a plant that tastes like chicken. Dryad saddle. Not sure why it's called that. Pink oyster. Kind of reminds me of this. Tinderhoof. White oyster. Fishy. Bowl. Of course it's poisonous. The ear of a deer. A typer's liver. Pink bonnet. Poisonous. Uncooked whistles. Mocaps. Elephine saddle. An earth ball. Looks like a chessboard. The devil's bullet. The devil's tooth. The death cap. Of course it kills you. The common morale. chanterelle, black trumpet, bitter bullet, almond mushroom, field mushroom, fly agaric, shiitake, indigo mudcap, jack-o'-lantern. I don't eat this one. King bullet, lobster. I do eat this one a decent amount. Patty straw, puffball. I eat that that a lot. Red wine cap, saffron milk cap. I wonder, does that taste like saffron? Velvet web cap, witch's hat. Swimming bowl of water and honey. Bowl. That's basically just every single, a peed in every single type of bowl, and every single type of porcelain vessel, and storage vessel. Which goes into the porcelain ones starting here, and then there's bread, which I make bread. Sunday ground. And ground turns into forest belt. Breadcrumbs. Bread with pottery, sticking stews and soups. Okay, good chicken feed. After 144 hours of open storage, turns into rot. Okay, by baking, spelt though in oven. Wait, why is it part baked? Bakes into spelt bread. Of course. I assume spelt dough. Going for fruit dough, meat pie, cheese pie, fruit pie, vegetable pie, soybean pie, and peanut pie. Wait, this game has peanuts? Well, insert the thing of Max Miller clacking together two things of hardtack. One bucket with a liter of water, one thing of spelt flour, and one thing of salt. How do I make salt? You obtain by harvesting a porous mangrove log with salt crystals. Or grinding a healthy stone or salt crystal dry. It's by swimming brine or seawater. Well, unlikely I would go the seawater route, which can be made by water and healthy stone. Okay, it's 25 liters over, well, 0 hours. And 8,000 pieces cook into one salt crystal. Best I'm gonna find the ocean and then takes up 1,000 buckets. The thing playing dead every time it falls down a block. So I think that's not very, what's the word, productive. Well, yes. Clear now. Don't care about those. Don't care about that. I'm using NordVPN. So like, don't bother trying to find out where I am. You won't be able to. Because I am not in Vancouver or in Toronto. So yeah. Oops. Pete. One thing of Pete. 7. Giving me some of this stuff over around here. Like this entire area, honestly. Using what is arguably known as the Minecraft method. Mostly because I want to see if it works. Adventure the story. Which is basically just a line of water, 4 lines, no, 4 lines of farmland, line of water, farmland, 1 water for, farmland, 1 water for, farmland, 1 water. Well, technically it's, for every 1 farm, 1 water, you can do, like, basically 2 out with the farmland. Well, you guys watch, well, the thing. I'm gonna, uh, get something to drink as well. I've been going for what is this? 5 hours? Yeah. 5 hours. Oh, that's empty. Are you empty? No. Do you have any vanilla? Yes, I do. Honestly, it doesn't really give much of a vanilla flavor. But it's something at least. Not to mention it's what you want to be drinking when you're... It's a very good thing to be drinking after streaming for like, what, 5 hours? What was it? 5 hours, I think? No, I don't want creative. I think, well, most people might go about this being like, I'm going to grab what I need. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the whole entire thing. Much faster. More efficient to take as few trips as possible. Then again, I can afford to do that. I have ridiculous amounts of sticks and whatnot on me. They might make a mini mod that adds a Minecraft recipe into this. That basically you can, except instead of doing it with the logs, you're doing it with the firewood. Basically, you take basically you take your axe to a thing of firewood. You axe the firewood, a question, and it spits out sticks. Meaning you can process your wood into sticks. Just by putting it back in the crafting grid. Whether or not that's useful, I don't know. So don't ask me, but it's something I never done in Minecraft, so. Though, nah, you just do 2 sticks and then it makes like, or you use 2 things of wood and that makes like 4 sticks or something. But this makes like, is it gonna make like 18 or something like that? I don't know. Let's try to make it balanced. After this, I get to count now, ridiculous, ridiculous amount of peat I collected. Because each of these things resolves into, where is this? Each of these blocks is like, what, 2 or something? 2 to 4 or something, whatever. Shoot, I don't know. I'll have to ask her at some point. My fellow Marvel nerd would wanna go and watch Doomsday. Once it comes out on Disney Plus, that is. Oh. Reasons. That means I need to get my own Disney Plus account. Instead of my buses. Not that I don't mind using the account of my bus, but well. With the amount of stuff I watch, probably best if I have my own account. Unless because I watch crime shows. I doubt he wants to what see a list just crime shows. Of course, interspersed a few non-crime shows just for. Yeah, there we go. There's one thing. Ate completely. Now I just need to harvest these bushes, weather permitting. This is because I want to be able to make jams and stuff. Chicken of the woods, come to me. Because you are, well, somewhat tasty, so. Well, I want to be able to use that in cooking. Good to know the material below me is sandstone, I guess. In case you're wondering, yes, whenever you guys join, you're gonna have to basically give me all the four. Oh wait, it was 2, not 4. So I need meat. I need a bunch of meat. And of course, this seemed like a good way of getting it. Poor Foxy! Looks crushed. Nee. Nee. And don't worry, the fox was already dead when I got here. Oh, this one was. Partner, not so much. Technically, that fox wasn't crushed, it just, well, fell off a cliff. So I haven't built any crushers lately. So I don't know how it got crushed. I haven't built any crushers. And yes, every bush I come across, I'm gonna be picking up. And taking home with me. At least any obvious ones. Mm. E. Oh my! There's a lot of peat bricks of peat moss or whatever it is. So how this works is you cordon off an area and say this area is for peat, and then what happens is whenever you pick up peat, it goes into that area automatically because the thing always tries to fill a stack, an existing stack, if I'm not mistaken, before it creates a new stack. It attempts to fill in an old one, a stack it's working on. This entire area is gonna be flattened or clear, at least cleared. And you can't build on ground you can't see. Unless, of course, you clear it first. And that's what I plan to do. Clear a large swath of land. So that way, when you guys come, you can just build. Without having to clear area for the most part. Ah, it's a birch stump. You don't care about stumps. For no reason other than they serve no purpose. For me, anyways. Then I go home, then I need to do some smelting. Let's close up milk cups. There's the best. If you ask me, but oh, I guess you could say I call it home. So there's that. This vegetation is thick with like 6 C's. I can tell you one thing, in this game, apparently it doesn't... Why don't break your fall? Judging by the, that one fox's fate. That one poor fox's fate, I'm assuming that it does not break your fall. As far as I can tell. Home's just over there. I think. More sandstone. Come here, Bart. Come here, Bart. Ting! Oh shit, I need to restart me torch. They said to fell in the water. Whoopsie. Well then, I think home is this way. Yeah, if I remember correctly anyways. I believe it's... should be on the other side of this hill or whatever. Yay! I'd empty out more of my charcoal storage. One moment. Yes, I know I'm probably doing this wrong. For those of you on like YouTube and whatnot, I know I'm probably using the wrong tool for this, but whatever. Doesn't seem like anyone's watching the YouTube videos in it, the videos on YouTube anyways. I might just use Jerko for everything. Honestly. You can say everything gets done with charcoal. Because this whole area is supposed to be a charcoal kiln. An 11 by 11 by 11 charcoal kiln to be specific. Well, a 11 by 11, rammed earth lined charcoal pit. Not small! That's for sure. Let's see how things have been going at home while I've been gone. The pallet's scared. Alright. E. Let's consolidate our charcoal. Cause I wanna know how much I got from that. Well, that wasn't much charcoal. What, 64 and 48? 100 and something? Mhm. See, two surface stone tools. Oh, and then that, so we have 2 stacks and 48. Yeah, 2 stacks and 48. And that is how much charcoal? Let me. 4 times by 2 is 10, 20, and then 48. 176 charcoal. Let's consolidate our peat moss. So I'm gonna figure out the true amount of peat you can get from one deposit. Then I already know it's a lot. How many full sticks we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 6 by 6? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 times 6 times 36. And 6 times 6, which is 36. Times by 32. 1,152. This will last me a while. If I pick 1.63. Now I need my fire starting sticks, which is, I'm not sure where. There we are. Okay, I need to cook a lot of things. I cook that. One day. 10 hours. I cook the meat next. Then I'll do the poultry. Then the rawhide. Then maybe I just have red clay in my bag. Let's cook it. This is 900 degrees. This, however, is 1,300. Which means the. Wait. Does that mean that the food cooks faster? Wait, does the food cook faster at higher temperature in this game? Asking for a friend. I'll cook this too. That means we need to make a each mix into dried cranberry, baked into a highly preserved state. Wait, did it say oven? Drying or baking in an oven. Drying gives you dehydrated. Wait, you dry dehydrated cranberry. Does that mean I can technically... That begs the question, how do I make it happen? Clay oven. That didn't tell me how to make this. Anyway, is it a... Bit of nails... No, pickaxe... Prospecting, shovel, spitter, running can, fishing rod, possible, red clay vat, vessel, lid, ring, bow, spotted clay lid, patterns. Exactly how do I make the clay oven? Just, I'm curious, how in the world do I make the oven? Clay oven? Cause it, doesn't say. Dark brown ceramic crucible. Meat. Meat 1,005 units of copper. I hope I can fit that all into this. I need my tongues. Where's my ingot molds? Dick bone, some ingot mold. Shift. Shift. Almost forgot. Let us swap over to charcoal, cause Pete ain't gonna get this done. Cause it needs 1084. But Pete Moss can only go to 900. Now she's cooking. I probably should have made a lot more molds. For over 1,000 units of copper. So, because I need more molds. Ingot. Let me just get a shitload more. Shift. Actually, let's get eight. Okay. Eight. Now I need Bill. Dark brown. Now I'm gonna go E. Get rid of that. Now I'm gonna go slash game mode 5 volt. Technically, I have all the materials required to make the things behind me right now. Over in that chest there. I have very much have enough materials in order to make all of this and that. This anvil. I have the materials. I'll show you, I have the materials. I have an entire chest full of clay and several deposits that I could pull from, so yeah. When this is done, I will be making a prospecting pick, a pickaxe. Then I will pour whatever's left into the dark brown ceramic anvil mold. Then if that ain't enough, I'm gonna start filling these. Well, those. And then those. And look, it's almost done. It's gone rainbow. The latter end of the rainbow. Just needs to get to 1,000. Wait, yep, it's well over. Hundred, 700, 800, and 13 units of liquid copper. I need 100 units more. I'm just doing this so I can complete it. E. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. E. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whatever. Whoopsie! Now I need dry. Just some dry grass. Wait. Hang on a second. Fire. Bit. Nope. I need dry. Some dry grass. Don't care about the poplar log. Now I just need some firewood. And that. Now I need a fire starter. This is only because I need there to be enough in the mold to be able to open E. No, I need this. And duck bone, so I'm a crucible. Yeah, no, I need some charcoal. Alright. Units. If I hadn't poured these two, I would have had enough. But I don't have to do calculations to determine how much 800 to do this again with and now I just add the extra 5 units to that, and I don't worry about that. Because who cares? My care about is this. Because I do not know whether or not you can add liquid after it's cooled. This will be my test piece. This will not. Because this is important. This thing isn't. You can use this hunk of metal far more than we use this. Or any of these molds. Don't know me how to play the game of Where's the Pickaxe. Oh, there's the pickaxe. It is 45 degrees, 45 degrees Celsius, and rapidly cooling. This is 99 units of sub copper, which is a good thing. This has 5 out of 100 units of sub copper. This is going to be solid before this is, because this is almost 1,000 units. This is 10 of these things full of copper. This is basically all of this, and both of those. It knows it needs more metal in here. This doesn't say pour molten metal, but whereas this one does. This is like 905, I think. In here. So there is some metal left over, which I then poured into this mold. That mold is 900 degrees, 400 some degrees, 475 degrees, like 400, over 400 degrees. That is hard enough to burn paper. This is hard enough to burn paper. This isn't. But this is. I'm assuming that how the game works is I won't be able to take this out until I have all 100 units. I might just cheese it and break the thing and replace it, but probably not. You gotta love it. Join me in this container. 1x. Join me in this container. 0.25x. 52. Eight. 1.5 years. Here, fish for 14. Fish for 13. We have a ton of feathers, ton of flint. An absolute ton of peat moss. Break mold to obtain work item. Someone's about right for an anvil. Eat. There, now. 5 out of 100 units of hardened copper. Cold. Now I hardened a nice anvil. Ship. Oh, wait. E. There, now that looks about right. Now how do you heat up the ingots? The grain becomes fresh for 1.5 years. Which is not long, but it's fresh for 18 hours, 8 days, 10 days, 19 days. I have been going on for rambling for how long? 6 hours. I have an anvil. Where were those two hides? Oh damn, I don't even need to lay them out. I can just do that. So that tells me I don't need to do anything. I assume the speed for this is... Yep! copper arrowhead, stick, and feather. Move the feathers, add this, get that, add that, get that. Didn't he had enough for that anvil. If I didn't have to do this, I would have enough for that. I've had enough for that anvil. And then some. Though probably not this ridiculous, but something like that. Probably. If I could have smelted one anvil and then at least one or two bars. Probably one bar. Ooh. Uh, just, okay. Don't mind the noise, that's just my PC being annoyed. So that's how it handles it, I guess. You can't extract this until it's filled. And I mean, when it comes to these, I wasn't cheating. Oh yeah, I had to technically cheat a little bit with that one. Which is now blocking my door. Oops. My bad. Seems like I need a new door. Oh, there's a punch a hole right there. Probably. Reminds me, I believe you can make a door. What is it? This? No, that's not it. Each. Movable. Door. Two door. I need an axe, 3 sticks, and 2 logs. An axe, 3 sticks, and 2 logs. Got 2 logs. 3 sticks. And an axe. Cruelly made. Tends to fall apart when used. Yeah, no, that happens with a lot of things. And no, I'm not going to say what that is a reference to. Because I am not Beetle and all this. I'm liking that because apparently they are good for what was it again? Okay, how do I make the couple bucks? Yeah, it's called cobblestone, I think. No, not that. Clay. Yeah, clay surrounded by shellstone. Civic stick. I don't know. Do something like this, I guess. No, I assume if I had that, I might get a slate cobble, which is an excellent way of I must say it's an excellent way to consolidate your bits into something useful. Especially when it's something that you're going to be mining a lot of. Two, 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 one, 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 do 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 do. In case you're just doing this, because it uses up the cobble, and I have a ton of cobble. the entire area to my left is literally made. This area over here is made out of sandstone. That is to say, I have an unlimited supply of this particular type of stone. This entire area is shale. Or, sandstone, I mean. Okay, now what am I gonna do with... I'm gonna need more clay. I don't believe I have the clay in my inventory for this. Maybe. Oh, I'm good. I'm more than good. I'm doing just fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da do 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 da da do. And yes, I have a lot of inventory space. That's because I'm using a mod. Like, this just consolidates it, basically. It's a lot easier to... Well, I don't have to worry about this, of course, because I have over 1,000 slots. Now that that is cooking, I can swap it with this, because I don't need it burning at over 1,000 degrees. Because this stuff burns at 1,300 degrees for like 40 seconds. I only need, what, like less than 5? A quarter of that? That reminds me, it's family time. Where is my pickaxe? Expanding into the mountainside. So I have more space. And also because I want to replace the floor with the cobblestone. Because reasons. Besides that one block. Again, because reasons. Most of this entire thing is basically just me hollowing out a hill. And creating massive builds that are way bigger than they need to be. When does the text office close? One second, I need to check when the tax office closes. Close. It closes at 6. Okay. So I just want to be able to have a nice floor that isn't just straight up sandstone rock. And this allows me to do that. 7. Apparently these ones have to physically break. That's why I'm gonna have to add extra metal to it. Sweet. I need to get pizza in a moment before I leave for the tax office. Because I have something called ADHD, and if I don't do it now, I'm probably going to forget about it. So I do things early. Some things, when I can, I do them early. Because that way well, that's what that is? In case rain, like a huge portion of this mountain is gonna be gone compared to my home, including a cellar, max size cellar that is, filled full of jars. Cause I can fill it with whatever I want, and I'm gonna fill it with jars. Where is that stone? Sandstone, cobblestone. One. I wonder how my thing's gonna behave when I actually turn this into a legit server. It's probably gonna be screaming for attention. But I ain't putting it out of its misery. Ingredient for forge. How do I make a forge? I make a U shape. I can do that. One forge. What do I do with it? Seriously, what do I do with it? Not that I'm like stupid or anything, but like seriously, what do I do with ye old forge? Let's get 2 torches a cooking. First, there's no there hasn't been any bots yet. And 14, burn temperature 600 degree is burn duration 8 seconds. Burns for 48 hours when placed. Good to know. Feather 600 degrees Celsius, burn duration 2 seconds. Good for making arrows. Agreed! These are some copper arrows. I made them using the results of some sifting. Which I then combined with a stick and a feather to make a copper arrow. How you make a copper arrowhead? No idea. That's above my pay grade. You create it by smithing. Metal plating, how's the bunky? Over 1,000. You heat a copper ingot, I assume in a forge, which I have now made. You heat it to over 1,000 degrees. It's like 9 some degrees. Well, yeah. Then you combine it with a stick and a feather to create a copper arrowhead. Arrow. Wait, steel arrow. Big chance unsuccessful impact, 7%. 2.5 additional piercing damage. 20% bonus, 30, so a third. Birch seeds. So hides are 64% cured. And I never even put them down. Which reminds me, I should probably tell Splitsy, you don't even need to put them down. I'll probably tell Splitsy and be like, hey Splitsy, did you know that you don't even need to put down the oiled hides for them to cure? They will literally cure in your bag. Though, if you do a lot of hunting, I'd recommend doing 1 gram turns into 1 bone meal, so I have 6 bone meal. Great. Nice. This is starting to look like somewhat like a person's living space instead of you know, a thing I basically dug into the side of a mountain. It used to be only to about here, roughly. And then I expanded it out. This area, obviously, as you've seen it, watching the video, used to be like a big thing of chunk of rock used to be here. I went stepping stairs up and whatnot, which I've now since removed with my copper pickaxe. And then I like when built that out, now I have a decent amount of space. Need a hay bed. Drop some broken hay bed ingredient for dry grass. Crafted with 3 hay bales. I was then a wooden bed. Hello, Ty Drew Lit. I assume you're currently watching me. Would I be correct in thinking that? Quick question. Have you read the chat rules? I'm not joking. Have you read the chat rules? Also, it's going good. And what were they? Just out of curiosity. Do you remember what they were? Oh, just because bots don't see the rules, but actual people do. That's why. Bots go through the API, meaning supposedly they don't see the rules. That's why. Cause just cause one of the rules is no bots. There's only one bot allowed on this channel, and its name is Oracle of Storms. Fine. I do that too, honestly. Do you remember any of the rules? Okay, how well do you know Vintage Story? I assume you know it pretty well. Would I be correct in saying that? This is, same here pretty much. Alright. Good enough. In case you're wondering, I just may or may not have took your viewer card. Just to make sure it wasn't too recent. Supposedly that's a issue or something. Is there? Do you know if I? This is modded, by the way. Do you know if there's a bug or something where when you die, for some reason you lose your pickaxe, your copper pickaxe, and your copper prospecting tools? Maybe. How do I turn keep inventory on? This is a server, by the way. This is my well, currently private server. Once I get either onboarded or affiliate, I will be opening this server. All of this will become public. Will become a sort of public server. Well, not completely public because, well, you have to. Do you know what that command is? Because you're probably right. It's probably a game rule. I don't feel like asking the Discord. Question: are you on the VS Discord? Are you on the Vintage Story Discord? There's a reason why I asked that. I how often? How hard is it to find a copper deposit that's not like surface, like from orbits, which is what was here and is now exhausted? Do you know what a good way of a good pattern for finding the for like doing this, which obviously I have prospect together. Ty Drew, let do you know a good way of doing the prospecting? A good pattern or something? One moment while I reset Twitch. Because being a goofball. Do 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 do. Oh, good. The TV is still working. Uh, uh who else do you watch on Twitch or follow? I guess. You still there? Or did I somehow scare you off? I can't tell. Because the viewer count's not working for some reason. Like, literally, it's not working for some reason. Interesting. Very interesting. Um. All right. I assume you don't know what that command is. I'll look it up. Why'd you appear there? What the command that chat and to able is in VS. If that's a thing. Come on, let me copy it. Okay, supposedly this is... Supposedly this is the command. Never mind. That's not the command. Okay, let's see if this... Oh, geez. Don't mind me, it's raiding the pantry. Which includes oak leaves, don't ask me why. Some chicken of the woods. Some red currants. %, spoiled. Well, I'm just gonna eat all of you. Cause I can. Fish for 1.2 years. Fish for 1 day. Fish for 18 days. Fish for 21 days. Yeah, I don't suppose you wanna watch me, making a very, very large charcoal kiln. Like 11 by, well, this hole is 13 by 13 by 13. Well, by like 1 or 2, depending on certain things, but, okay. So, Drew Lit, you still there? Or have you went somewhere else? Like, just curious. I don't particularly care, but, or what you do. 'Cause what you do with your time doesn't matter to me. So I'm probably gonna end like the extreme at some point, so yeah. It may or may not be somewhat soon, so yeah. Wow, I have a lot of empty cranberry bushes. Have some black currants. I need to put you into the jar. And make you into a spear. Actually, let's do that right now. Because I can. Can I crush this? No, I cannot. Can I crush this? No. Can I crush this? No. This? No. No. Can I crush this? No. This? No. No. Dry leaves. Can I crush dry leaves? No. Can I crush small bones? Apparently not. Can I crush a temporal gear? No. Can I crush boat grain? No. Can I crush borax? No, apparently not. Can I crush flax fibers? Also no. Can I crush red clay? No. Oh, birch canes. None of that either. Pumpkin seeds? No. Bone. Nope, I can't do that either. Well, Tyler, Ty, Juliet, if you're here still, hopefully you join me for my stream tomorrow. I'm gonna end it here.